Good morning, Phantom at first. Yeah, hello. Welcome aboard. As you can tell, we haven't even gotten into the game yet. But we're here at the end of yesterday because we got this thing. Like, I hesitate to even call this a sword. This thing is a thing. That is apparently about twice as much damage as the typical Zweihander. Hope your morning went well. Yeah, I'm only 2 hours into my morning, but so far so good. Got the coffee and I had my morning apple snack. I guess we're getting into February. How about yourself? I'm guessing that's PM probably. You're on the East Coast. Things have been going well. Great. It's still cold as hell over there, isn't it? Let me fix these up. Heard it's still pretty bad out there as far as the chill, the winter season goes. Oh. Forgot to divvy these things up. These simple mail shirts are 25 durability with 3 weight, but these nomad robes are 30 durability with 2 weight. Significantly better. Bought those a while ago. I guess I forgot to give them out. Tyler's very comfortably at his nimble range. In fact, we can add something. 13. Yeah, it's been cold in the morning too. That's why I'm always wearing my sweater and hat. And then I rely on the old PC to heat up the room throughout the day. It's all turned into sheets of ice. Well, hopefully you're not doing much driving. Obviously that's inadvisable unless you absolutely have to. I used to prior for like, I don't know, for 7 years or something like that, I was a 911 dispatcher, and when the winter come around, oh my god, just constant crashes and stuff like that. Remote work. Well, I guess it can't get much better than that, especially during the winter. Nice and cozy. The account, might be almost time to give a tower shield to Catnip here. What'd that do? 42. I don't think we need it just yet. I don't know what the plan for today is. I think, oh yeah, we're doing just Southern City-State stuff. I think we were just going to start off with some raiders, kind of work our way into the day. Southern Noble Surcoat. 9.2 per weight. Oh, it's just a padded surcoat. It's not even special. It looks special. It's named special, but it ain't special. Well, I guess let's just kind of work into things. This should be easy. Hopefully there's no Ifrits. I was very frustrated about that yesterday. Go on over here. What do we have? Cutthroats, outlaws, archers, leaders, and 1 executioner. Like we're just gonna walk in and this will be our warm-up round. This leader, no, outlaw. That's the executioner, and this time he brought up Bardiche. Okay. I think we're gonna be a little more careful with this guy. Let's see if they move on us. Yeah, they have to. Okay. What do you do like IT work? I think Omagash is also does remote IT work. Hey, this guy's got a fighting spear. Long cutthroat. I think we're gonna step up on these guys this round. And I think we'll go with Fury. Only really the Executioner's the scary guy. Remote IT work 22 years. Whoo-wee. Do you enjoy it though? Hopefully you do. I think we'll have Rainer and Catnip and Sir Andrew handle these 3, and then everyone else will kind of shift down. I think we'll just go after the Executioner here with Phantom. Oh my god. Hold on. What just happened? Did we just achieve 100% armor penetration? We did 0 armor damage and took him down by 88 health. What? How did that happen? I mean, I don't want to question it, but what? I don't think I've ever seen 100% armor penetration before. You love IT work and absolutely love working from home. I can't imagine going into an office anymore. Yeah, it does sound quite nice, especially if you're kind of like a home type person like me. Hopefully someday I can be on your level. So it's almost time to test out Lynn's sword. Question is, do we test it out up here or down here? Guy has a shield, so maybe we step up and split. 55% chance. That's a really low. Oh, she has dodge. Oh. Damn. Well, let's try it anyway. Oh my god. $135 damage. Okay. I'll take it. Sipton flee after and unleash the fury of a firearm. Oh, you love to see it. Let's move in here with Aline. think we're gonna wait with Andrew for Catnip to make room. Did Margarita... Or Margareta? By the way, does anyone want to name our noble archer? Not our noble archer, our master archer. She's supposed to be like an absolute giga god later in the game. We don't know if that's gonna actually be the case, but I guess let's go for a name shot on her. Finish her off. I think I want Omagash to sneak his way in here, start holding more guys down. That's just a cutthroat. I don't think we're too worried about him. Well, let's just start stabbing the executioner, I guess.
Hold the line.
I don't want to go. I would like to go here with Cord, but this guy is still set up for a solid split, and I don't want that, so we're just gonna go here and go after this guy. Go try and hit her, just because it might break her morale, but probably not. I think we'll get Kirby here. Today also, is Legends the only mod you're using? The armor is piquing my interest. I'm using Legends and one other mod. It's a very small mod. I'll try and remember what it is. It's like just a tiny quality of life mod, I think. Oh, it's the perk tree mod that lets you kind of like plan. You see how like I can go around planning the perk tree. That's the only other mod I'm using. Things are going great today. We're just getting started. This is our first battle. You know, pull up a chair, enjoy yourselves. And as far as gameplay goes, yeah, it's only Legends, and I highly recommend it. I love Legends. It's so much fun. Let's step in with Lunest here, see if we can get some more shots on this guy. Nice. Okay, that'll end him. Rainer, I guess we can just, you know, start doing some damage. Wow, this fight is turning out to be even easier than I thought it would. I already thought it would be easy, but this is... oh my god. Double reap kill, I guess? I guess that's just how we're opening the day. Hopefully it stays like this the rest of the day. This guy, he misses two of us and kills his friend with his spin attack. I think that perk mod you have to find on Nexus, and it hasn't been updated in ages, but it still works just fine, so I haven't had any issues with it. What can we do with Lunest here? I kind of want to throw stuff at this outlaw. Okay. 93 damage to the head, killed. Okay. Step with Lunest and... Wow, okay. What happened? I think we could shoot here. No luck. Step in with Lyn and go for another split. Oh my god, her sword does so much damage. And it inflicts bleeding. It's just... So let's see here. Where is she? There she is. I have seen an ability on some people. It does not look like she's one of them. This thing called Carnage gain plus 20% damage when attacking a bleeding enemy. Unlocks the Prepare to Bleed skill, which primes your next strike to inflict bleed. I don't know. Maybe we start thinking about working our way into like some sort of bleeding like group thing. I don't know. Do you have a camp chef? We sure do. In fact, he's in our fight. Toward the cleaver. Here he is. We hired a butcher, and he actually ended up with 3 stars in melee. So we just put him on a pole arm just to kind of stay safe. And he almost has no actual fighting skills. He just has all the meal preparations, and then we just gave him a little bit of like berserk, battle forged, and muscularity just to keep him alive a little bit more. But other than that, he does a great job keeping us very well fed. I'll tell you that. We like him a lot. Rainer, just punch this guy up a bit. If he is not named by our requested name, yeah, actually, I think Cord this is still a default name. So if you want to be the cook, we can change that. We also have a Master Archer here, like the actual Master Archer class that's super rare. That needs a name too. Kirby? Just beat him up a bit, I guess. Tyler kills him. After this guy with a lean. May he be named Slobberous the Chef. Sure, can we name him in the fight though? No. You might need to remind me after, but I'm sure I'll remember. Let's shoot over here. Okay. Let's shoot over here. Step with Sarandu. Kill that guy. Hurt that guy. I don't think I'm going to be thinking too much about our strategy anymore. We're just going to kill everyone. They're probably going to run. Nope, okay, so the Nomad leader steps in. I wonder if he's got anything good. He's got like some sort of golden armor there. I don't know, maybe we'll give him the old Julius Caesar. I do want to like fight a real group of bandits or nomads. Maybe we can find like a distant bandit city that has named items, because I would like some good nomad gear. See, Linus could probably kill this guy. Yeah. Probably kill maybe this guy. We definitely want to get Rainer in here to start dealing with this guy. And Kirby can come around the side. I don't think we need Lieptet's gun anymore, so I'm just gonna move him so he's out of the way. Go with Phantom and shoot bolts. Ah, nice. Putting up a bit of a defense there. Almost completely broken over here. Let's switch to knife with Lyn. 94%. What? Oh, he's grappled. There we go. A little bit of a pierced hand. Step in with Margarita. Sadly, do not kill him. I think maybe it's time to release the dogs to help chase all these guys down. Let's go here for another reap. Yep. Maybe this wasn't such a bad item after all. It could have been way better because it doesn't have any damage bonuses, but the durability is okay. Yeah, how much durability has it taken? We've only done 2 reaps and we're already down like 10%, so in a really long battle, that durability could actually be valuable. I think we're just gonna knife this guy down. I don't want to be hitting him with pike attacks in that case.
Hold the line!
Oh my gosh, yep. Pretty sure everyone's broken. We might want to... This guy looks like another leader. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. He's getting away. We cannot allow that. The javelins out with finesse. See if we can clear this up a bit. Rainer gets Yusef there. Kirby? Oh no, he's gonna get away, I think. Wait, we haven't told you about our Lord and Savior. How can we get this guy? Let's take a step and get our wolf out. Maybe our wolf is super fast. Goes after the wrong guy, but now run him down. Come on, Wolfie. Stop him. There we go. Okay. Wolfie comes in clutch. I don't think I'm going to deal with knifing this guy down. We'll just go and beat him to death. Oops. Right here. I always forget that the desert gives you tons of fatigue to walk through. New Fury. Okay. Easy peasy. Lean gains a level. Did we find anything cool? We did get a map. Oh, we got Southern Armed Guards. We really like those. I don't know who gave that to us, but we do like those. A Nomad Tunic. Did we get the golden armor? We didn't. Huh. Really bad luck on that, but I kind of don't think it's that big of a deal. We got the fighting spear, which is kind of cool. I do like those. Yeah, we love the Southern Armed Guards a lot. Those are just very, very nice. I think the rest of this we could probably end up breaking down. Alright, Aline, +3, +2. Acceptable. She is a mind over matter build. We're probably doing this for a lot of our bros, so we're gonna keep pumping up that resolve. In fact, she's ready to take mind over matter now. With 70 resolve, she only... Well, she'll have about 10% fatigue reduction. If she's in range of our banner to get, you know, the extra resolve. Immovable object. Immune to stuns at 50 gear weight, which she does have. Or I think shields and weapons count too, right? Immune to stuns is always nice. There's also tactical maneuvers. So far this has been quite nice to have on everyone on the front line, and then there's Anchor, which has proven itself to be very good. There's also something to be said about the promised potential here. It would give her 4 more melee skill, 4 more resolve, and 4 more fatigue. It's kind of like a baby gifted. She needs melee skill pretty bad. Hers is not that great. Brawny is also very tempting, so that I mean, she's not wearing a lot of armor, to be frank. It would be nice to get her in some heavier armor. Maybe we do the Brawny. If we take Brawny, do we even have anything heavier to give her? We can get her on the scale. We do have a full halberd, which is a huge upgrade. We might be able to give her the Bevor instead of like the chain hood, because she does not have steel brow. It would be nice to have a better helmet. I think we're gonna do that. Huge fatigue to work with. Huge. Let's get her on the halberd. Let's upgrade the southern padded shirt. That's 65 and 7. We can get 85 and 10. Even better. She still needs like a real like a chest plate or full harness of plate armor, something like that. I mean, now that I'm reminded, we are Slobberous, the chef. Did I spell that right? Looks like it. Okay. Slobberous. We have the Swan Pauldrons, we like those. We might be able to upgrade her heater shield into like a Sipar. Got more durability. For the helmet, I think we had some upgrades for that. I think we were gonna take it apart. 3 and 65. 7 and 95. It's not very efficient, but it should be quite strong. $310, $350. It's certainly much better, and she still has more fatigue. So I do feel a little bit better with her. Everyone else is wearing much armor, except for it looks like Kirby's not. Yeah, he has much better melee defense though, that's for sure. Okay. Let's head back. Looks like people are fighting each other. It's probably Tyler beating up, you know, the women in the company or something horrible. We never did the ambush trade routes. They do still have the Mirage. I don't know what this does. It probably just drives up prices or something. What is this? A wooden stick? Get out of here. Yeah, prices are like aggressively average. Let's just buy tools. Bags and belts. We wanted this for For the nest, didn't we? Yeah, she hasn't read a book, and she needs bags and belts as a thrower. I think we're gonna buy that. A juggler book. Ronnie, Steadfast, Battle Forge, Immovable Object. Okay, those are not the books we seek. Let's go ahead and get Lunest well read on the subject of holding more stuff. There it is. Desperately needed because Lunest does tend to run out of ammo in the longer battles, but this will do much to change that. Then we can also consider getting net casting or net mastery, maybe the net mastery. So she is able to hold nets in the other hand, and net mastery would still allow her to double grip by doing that, which would be amazing. Okay. Oops, my headphones are stuck on something. Other than that, though, I don't think we're gonna hunt Ifrits. We're gonna give that one a solid hell no. I think we'll just make our way back to Madnat here. What was that? 20 serpents. Is there any reason to fight serpents? There could be some sort of crafting we can get out of it, but it looks like... Are they coming after us? Huh. Got cool skin. Can you, get something from... What does the skin do? What can you craft out of it? I mean, we could... I don't know. Now that I'm looking at this battle might take like it's an hour to do just because we're moving and there's like 40 people fighting. So maybe we'll wait for a different opportunity. I don't want to spend like an hour trying to chase down like one snake kill. We're running a little bit low on medical supplies. We'll have to keep an eye out for good deals on that. Yeah, they have mirage sightings too, that's annoying. Despicable Dick's Warblade. Okay. That looks very similar to the one we already have. Yeah, they're both durability and... Oh, this doesn't have a damage bonus. Oh, it has a 17 chance to hit head. Oh, that's awful. I really, really, really want to find the tier 3 gloves for Tyler. We're going to be checking for that constantly. There it is, mind over body. Weren't we were looking for a book on this, weren't we? I'm almost sure of it. Let's grab it. Caravaneering, a skill called wheel maintenance. Let's take a look at our cook here. Yeah, I think we want to buy that for the chef. Because it comes with skillful stacking and efficient packing, and we were kind of running out of skill picks for Slobberous, and these would be very ideal for him. And I don't know what wheel maintenance does, but it sounds like it could make us move faster or something. So I want to buy that. Now, who were we? I think it was actually Catnip that we were trying to get Mind Over Matter on, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Let's find the Mind Over Matter book. Mind Over Body, sorry. Huge. Huge pick. He's definitely going to get that next level. Sadly, we got Student a little too late. I don't think it's going to give us an extra bonus. Unless we take it at level 12 and it gives us the extra bonus then. Guess we'll see. We can always experiment with that. But this will be huge. Tanks with Mind Over Body are very, very strong. Oh, Omagash doesn't have it either. So we want to look out for another Mind Over Body for Omagash. Let's offload this junk. I think we'll repair that full Halberg. Just so we have one on standby. I think we can repair that up. So these like flimsy little shield things. I think we can afford to sell some of these shields now that we're kind of amassing a collection of the metal ones. Okay. Wait, what? Did we already have 2 Mind Over Bodies? Oh. Yeah, we were saving one Mind Over. We already have another Mind Over Body for Omagash. We're just waiting for the cooldown. Okay, so he's ready to go as soon as we get it. But Cord here, let's get the caravanning. Kind of interested what this does. Wheel maintenance increases movement speed on the world map by 5%. Wow. Okay. Definitely gonna go for that and like skillful stacking. There was another one that seemed interesting. It was called like Hippology or something. Hippology increases hit points by 25% for each donkey in the company and their carrying capacity by 12%. Or just by 12. Wow. Yeah, you know, we haven't even hit. Where do you buy donkeys? Do you buy them at a kennel just like dogs? Or I thought they were in like a donkey, you know what, they might be right there at the Goldwall Stables. Stables, yeah. Somehow I've overlooked that, but I think they're always like 5,000 crowns. So we're gonna have to get a little bit more money because our upkeep per day is quite substantial these days. Buy a donkey bro? Yeah. It's kind of fun to have a donkey bro. And they could be pretty damn powerful if I remember in certain circumstances. In any case, is there work here? No, everyone wants us to fight Ifrits, and we are not going to do that. Head on down to Dahab. If there's no work, we'll just go on a desert adventure. Okay, the Ifrits are definitely a problem in the area. Good lord. What's this? The Savage Castigator. Plus 34% chance. Wait. What? Plus 34% to bleed target on hit? I'm not sure I understand that because don't whips always cause bleed on hit? Or would this actually cause bleed despite not hitting the health? Huh. It looks cool, but I don't know. I don't see that being super useful. Any more than a normal whip anyway. Everything here is super expensive. Except for the tools. Wind Reader. I think we wanted Wind Reader for our Master Archer. Because for some reason she didn't get it. Yeah. But there's still many picks for her, so I don't know if it's that big of a deal right now, and we have to save the money. So let's take this Desert Raider contract. That's pretty good money. Right over there. Guess we're just gonna go straight to it. Get to work. Hopefully it's not infested with Ifrits like last time. Looks like our historian reads a book and everyone loves it. Something like that. Alright. Let's do a quick review, make sure everyone's in good health. Cord's got a little bit of head damage. I don't think that's too big of a deal. 8 cutthroats, 24 outlaws, and 2 archers? Really? That's like way more money than the other one, and the other one had leaders. Okay. Is there something they're not telling us? No. It's just a swarm of cutthroats and outlaws. Don't think I'm seeing anything too scary. Are they gonna move after us? Yeah. I think they've got some guys on the flanks because the army is so big. There sure are a lot of them. Look at this berth that they're giving Lynn. They don't want anything to do with that. Let's just keep waiting, I guess. Guess we're gonna do Fury. And I think we're gonna step in. Looks like just a straight up kill for Phantom. Let's just step once with Lynn and wait. Down here with Tyler. We have to set up for probably a pretty solid gunshot. Well, it was solid, it just didn't hit anyone. But Margarita to shoot arrows in the back. I think we'll just have Julia help with the polearm instead of doing hold the line unless things change. Lawberus. I think Catnip's gonna have to get a little bit more aggressive on her tanking. There's a lot of guys up here. I don't know. Just troll them with an Indomitable. We'll have Kirby come up and We'll give lots of room for Lynn here to be sweeping and splitting. Unless, of course, all these guys just avoid her. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Nest. 95% miss. Does Lane have underdog? He does. Let's go ahead and step in. And we will step in with Lynn here and be ready for next turn. Sir Andrew. Does look like we can step here and just... Well, thought that would be a kill, but I guess not. There sure are lots of them. And they are hitting us with the old pocket sand. This is probably going to be a damage check round. If we can't get a lot of kills this round, we could get a little bit on the overwhelmed side. She almost bleeds to death. Cut neck vein. Yeah, she will bleed to death. That's funny. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of nomads, isn't there? They haven't gotten to our soft belly yet. They're trying. Dipping with Tyler. Lunes can probably help clear this guy off, yeah. I'm gonna keep doing Fury. We need to do lots of damage. Lynn, it's her turn to do a swing. Very good. We need to get Berserk for her. Yeah. She needs Berserk. Would it be nice to do a split right after that because we got a kill? Kirby? 69. Go after her. We have to kill this guy because Leoftit can't shoot yet. I bet you Phantom can just shoot him? Yeah. We have a 41% chance to hit this character. It might break her if we do, though. No. We get a reap with Sir Andrew. We can. I don't know how. 67 to 88 damage to hit points. It could kill her if it hits her in the body. Catnip is in the way of the reap, but I'm not really worried about that. Okay, we get her. This guy is concerning a little bit. Do another reap? Yeah. we don't care that Catnip's there. She's doing fine. We did get a couple pretty big damage in there. Okay, this one finally broke, so let's go after her. Or let's Eileen's pretty tanky. I don't know if she's that tanky. Then again, there's more... I mean, she's fine. I guess we don't really need to worry about it too much. Put out some damage. Lady Julia, only a 67% chance. I think we'll hold the line. Margarita can get some shots down there. 21% chance to hit that guy with Slobberous. I don't like that. What about one of these guys? 42? Ooh. Okay. Catnip here is just being the catnip. That name worked out really well. All the enemies go for her. We did okay that round. I mean, we got, what, 5 or 6 kills, but it's still, I was hoping for a little bit more. But some of our brawlers whiffed their choke attacks, so... They're gonna be kind of swarming us a little bit more. Ooh, we have to... Oh, that's right, he hasn't been able to shoot yet. This will hit Lynn, but it will also hit 4 of them and probably kill some. Yeah, that was worth it. Lynn's okay. That was very worth it. We like our cannon. Firearms are so much fun. A lot of them coming in now, though. But they're almost all breaking. We're probably one turn away from just shattering all of them. Assuming things don't go horribly wrong, but I don't think they will. They're trying to take Lunest's javelins. I guess I can't blame them. Keep doing the Fury. Kirby. 5275. Let's stun him. There we go. We'll get a shot in here with Phantom. Ooh. A rare Phantom miss. Well, I have a better idea. Let's shoot these guys with Leoptet. There we go. I think I would like to get Rainer over here to kind of help out with what's going on. Tyler? How many good options here? Let's see if we can... There we go. And Lynn... Go for a split? Yeah. Then we'll step here to get this guy when he tries to run. Yeah, that's all falling apart for him now. As far as Reaps go, I don't see anything too good. Reap is such a weird ability to like kind of picture. If we go here, I think a Reap will hit these spots. They're not that great. Rainer's not catnip, we'll say that. Just go after this guy. Okay. Margarita? I don't want any survivors, no survivors. Let's step here with Slobbers. No, let's step... We don't have enough fatigue to go here. That's annoying. Let's just step here. Try and get all the attacks of opportunities as they try and run. It's going to be a lot of running bandits now. How much AP does it cost to move? 6. Okay. Yeah, I think some of them are going to be surviving. Oh my god. Lynn clobbers that man. That was brutal. Let's get a little bonk with the lure there. Oh, they stunned Sir Andrew. A little bit annoying. I'm not quite sure I understand that move. Are they trying to run, or did he not get the memo? Let's shoot here. Nest, what can we do about survivors? We don't want survivors. I don't know. Let's just shoot that guy. That guy's dead. Kirby. Stun him. Then just crush him. Fight's over, it's just a matter of killing everyone. Bombergash around the side, try and hold as many guys down as we can.
Hold the line!
Margarita, 35%. I don't like that. Let's go after him instead. Slobberus, another kill. It's working him over with her Warhammer. Ooh, there's another guy dead. Hopefully this is a pretty good experience. No? Okay. I thought he was gonna run away, but he attacked and now I'm happy. Let's throw a javelin at that guy. Another kill with Tyler. I think we're gonna shoot him and then it'll knock him away from Phantom so he can reload. I would love to swing right now. Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's just attack her. Destroyed. That one's broken. Lean has enough fatigue to catch him for now. Oh my gosh, get on that guy. Rainer, dead. Punchy punch. Let's go here and reap. No, Elise, get him. Come on, guys. Starting to think not all of us take the company policy as seriously as I do. Don't? Oh my gosh. Spookums takes it seriously. Go here with the nest. Phantom? Damn it. Not only doesn't kill him, but pushes him away a little bit more. Let's hit this guy. Then, can we chase him down? We sure can. Lane is too fatigued now to catch him. We'll let Julie give it a try. Rainer. Nope. Nope. We're already out of... Ooh, let's get the wolf out. Slobberous does not have enough fatigue to move and attack. Well, I think one got away. What can you do? It's over. Sir Andrew gains a level and that's it. Anything cool? Probably not. Well, we got more Southern Arm Guards. Those are very nice. We like those. A couple more of the Nomad robes. Just some okay stuff. Time to head back. We're almost done with with our ambition. Maybe this will give us enough renown to recover. We'll see. No. Finishing the ambition definitely will, though. I think we probably have to spend a minute getting some repairs done. And salvaging. Hang on. Before we do that, let's review the gear we just got. The Southern Arm Guards are very good. So is the Nomad Outer Robe. So we're going to recover those things where we can. These padded shirts are also very good. As I said before, the Nomads have really good light armor, but very bad heavy armor. And then the vanilla area, without the DLCs, they mostly have like the good heavy armor and the bad light armor. Okay, does anyone qualify for these armed guards? Ness maybe? She's got them. We could give them to Arvala here, actually. A little bit closer to our nimble score with that. And we can get her on the Nomad Outer Robe too. Yeah, we just got 10% more out of the nimble and barely lost any armor. I'll take it. The padded shirt. This is like a medium armor type thing. 10 and 85. The 7 and 65, so it's still good, but the light scales do much better generally. Okay. Our archer. Oh, she's using like a heavy chain thing. And seems to be doing just fine with that. Okay. Sir Andrew, +4 on that melee attack. We need the resolve, and I think we're still cranking health at every opportunity with him. Killing Frenzy would be insane with him. 97 melee skill, he has Berserk, he's got the Reaps. Killing Frenzy is pretty spooky, I think. We're gonna take that. Okay. Camp, repair all our stuff. Or actually, we have to do some salvaging too. Button. a whole bunch of crap in here. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I think these kneecabs are extremely good, so we might keep those and then kind of repurpose all that stuff next time we're in the mood for dealing with a whole refit. Prepare that. We got a lot of these two-handed safe things and they sell really well. Okay. That is a lot of salvaging. Get her on salvaging. I think having one scout is fine. Oh, that's a lean. We don't need her on scouting. Salvage, salvage. Salvage, and such. Okay. Yeah, our master archer has insane scouting skills, so we don't really need anyone else to do that. That should be fine. Maintenance time. Slobberus whips up a keg of beer for us. Now that it's a new day, let's check the weaponsmith. Nope, same old whip. I want those punchy gloves more than anything. As far as books go, do we have new books? The Wind Reader we might want to grab for our archer. But how important is that really? I don't know. I think I'll just put it off for now. In that case, let's take the armed courier. This should be the final quest that we need to finish our ambition. Where are we going? Adler stolen, 2 days west. Sure. I don't think there's too many more quests to do out here anyway, so going back to our old stomping grounds seems fine to me. We'll see what our next ambition is and go from there. Goblin Raiders, huh? That's a Goblin Champion. 6 white direwolf riders. Do we fight these guys? That Goblin Champion could be loaded on named gear. What do you guys think? We're not fighting them uphill this time, but 3 Harriers and 6 white direwolf riders is kind of scary. And when I say kinda, I mean really scary. But we do have we have a master archer now. We've got, you know, we're fighting on even ground. Does anyone have thoughts on this? 17 of them in total. And all of them are not something we could just simply ignore. It could be a tough fight. But that is a champion. He's like a named guy. So he's almost guaranteed to have something that could be really good. We don't know. I think we're ready to go for a fight. Yeah. Those white dire wolf riders. They're definitely going to be trying to get on our flanks, I think. I think we kind of have enough bros to do a kind of a circle the wagon thing, but and we have some pretty powerful support characters on the flanks as well. Like Lunas can just slay dudes with their javelin, and we've got the gun. I don't know. I think we should do it. It's really, this could be a really tough fight though. But last time we attacked a named guy, we got this thing. So it could be so good. Let's do it. We haven't done anything stupid yet today. Okay. What do they do? Yeah, they're gonna do the thing. A goblin berserker with a Harrier axe. Oh my god, that is so scary. Okay, we have to kill this guy, like, right away. For those of us freshly joining us and that weren't present yesterday, these berserkers have 12 AP. And these Harrier axes are very dangerous. They take only 4 AP to attack. So he could attack like 3 or 4 times. They don't have fast adaptation, so I think it's limited to 3, but they're gonna be, you know, berserking with mushrooms or whatever. And oh, we have to kill this guy in particular. I'm not too worried about the Warbrands because we're wearing a lot of armor, but this thing, we have to really respect these Harrier axes, without question. Which means possibly YOLOing Raynor in there to try and take it from him with a grapple. Could be a really good play. And we do want to pivot. We want to pivot our whole company this way because that's where all the wolves are going. So a full pivot. I'm a little worried about making like aggressive plays like this, but I think we kind of have to do it. Let's see if we can grab it. Got it. Okay. I guess let's just shoot this guy. %75 overhead with Lyn. Pretty solid hit. I kind of expected that to do more. Well, it's still 135 damage. I guess I can't complain about that too much, can I? Tyler, can we grapple it? Have we seen the named dude? I don't think we have. No, we have not. Let's go here with Sir Andrew. This could be a pretty awesome play. And reap. Oh, that's the name dude. He's a... Oh dear. I thought he was just a normal berserker. Yeah, and that's a named Warbrand. Oh dear. Okay. What could we do with our little master archer here? All these guys have anticipation. It seems like we can't really do much. 62% is still okay.
Hold the line!
We're definitely going to be doing hold the line. I think we're gonna get Slobbers here. This is just a normal Harry with a little goblin skewer. He's dangerous, but I don't know if he's so dangerous we want to deploy catnip on that when all these wolves are down here. If we could have Kirby come up here and just hold against these couple of guys, I think that's the play. And we'll send Catnip down south where we're almost certainly going to need her. But I also wanted to send Kirby here to try and get a stun on this guy. I think we're just going to have to deal with this if it becomes a problem. I really don't like leaving our flank exposed, but we do have Phantom. We do have Sir Andrew and Leoftet. They might be able to... We can't ignore this though, this is terrifying. These are very strong. And this guy... I'm worried he could just absolutely ruin Raynor in one round. So let's go in. Stun him. Yeah, I think they're gonna kind of detect that we're a little bit weak there, but... If Kirby can keep this guy stunned, I think we'll be a little bit safer. I think let's keep pivoting back, making room for our tanks and stuff to get in here. I think Alina is fine where she is, but I kind of don't want to waste her turn. I want to step in and help, but I also want to protect Margarita here. I think we're just going to kind of waste our turn, but being in position is good. Let's get Leoftet here. Looking at it, a good gunshot. Probably here. I don't know how effective we're going to be trying to do fear tactics on these berserkers. Let's shoot over here. Now all their crossbows are up there. I think we're going to have Omagash. No, Catnip's coming down this side. Oh my gosh, just go here. Maybe Slobber is here. Alright, here we go. All these guys have nets. Those nuts are definitely coming out next turn. %. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure she can get there, but Lunesk does get free movement, and I do really want to be close to this guy when we start throwing stuff at him. For that reason. We have a 50-50% chance to hit this guy. I don't like that at all. I do want to kind of try and get the destroy armors. Okay. Raynor? Raynor is looking like he could be in major trouble. He does not have underdog. Let's rotate with Tyler, then do a split. That's nice. Gunshots are looking even more valuable up here. I think no matter who Phantom hits in there, we're going to be happy with the result. Unless, of course, that happens. Rolled 91. I think we're gonna have to rotate Raynor with Kirby. There's no way Raynor's gonna survive that. He does not have underdog, but Kirby does. We can still stun the boss, maybe. I can't remember who wanted Kirby on the mace, but I'm glad we did it. He's been quite excellent. I already loved maces. Maces are just a good weapon, but glad we have a maceman now, that's what I'm saying. Tyler, can we just get a kill? Yeah, Sir Andrew's gonna be having some trouble here with this Berserker. Things haven't gotten bad yet, but they are about to. Let's step in with Omagash and Indomitable. We might get a kill if we reap here. Yeah. We'll just shoot this guy. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll get the wolf out. We do need more bodies out here. I don't think that wolf is gonna last long there, though. That's for sure.
Hold the line!
Slobberous, 52%. Let's go for a stun. No. I am really worried about what's going on here, especially with Sir Andrew. I don't see, I don't see footwork on these guys. So Omagash might actually have them kind of tied down. They're not going to be able to, like, footwork and do all those shenanigans around him, and Sir Andrew he's in major trouble. He's not supposed to be on the front lines surrounded by all these guys. We'll get Catnip in position to rotate next round. We are so close to just something going horribly wrong. Okay. Goblin's turn. Eggs come out a little bit. He does have footwork, I just saw him use it. Okay, so they have footwork. That's not good. The bag Omagash, yeah. Lunas is in trouble. She only has a ripped ear. But all these guys are confident. Slobberus might be able to get a stun. Omagash being netted is very bad. Yeah, it doesn't say if they have footwork, but they do. So, we moved Catnip on the presumption that they didn't have it. And now we needed Catnip here. Like I thought at the very beginning. The wolf has footwork. Is that what it is? You're probably right. I mean, I knew it, but when I read it again, I just... Whatever. Let's just wait with Linus and see what we can do. We can shoot at Kirby here and get a ton of guys, possibly killing the boss. No, it's not going to kill the boss. It will do good damage though, or we can try and free Tyler with a 50% chance. What, 50-50 or a gunshot that, you know, should hurt people? Maybe we shoot the wolf and maybe hit the boss. It would be nice if we can kill that boss. That helps. Does seem maybe getting a bolt in here might be a good idea. We could get an injury. It'll push it and stagger it. I'll take an injured shoulder with a hairy Arax guy. would very much like Aline to be over here. There's no way this guy's gonna let her do that unless we do something. How much, it takes a lot of fatigue to get there. We can't do a shield push and get there. We can get here. I think that's the play. Let's push him. Go here. Then Luness can rotate with her to get her on the front. Oh yeah, Sir Andrew's in trouble, just like I thought. I think Kirby's best action here is just to break free. That's basically his turn. Tyler, break free. Boy, I feel like Tyler is wasted here against this wolf. Maybe we can try and grappling it and hoping that Lynn can kill it.
Hold the line!
Margarita might be able to add some damage. In fact, let's have Margarita shoot at the boss. 2 misses. Rainer, 81% chance. He does have nimble and quick and 9 lives, but he's not wearing armor. Oh my god. What happened? 7, 3. Was our damage really just that low? Oh my gosh, you have a 67% chance to get out, and he does. I don't know why I forgot about that, but I didn't. Can you stun one of these guys, please? 52%? Miss. Sir Andrew might be able to kill this guy. And he does. Don't know if Sir Andrew's going to survive this battle. I think with Catnip, I was gonna... Oh, Catnip doesn't even have rotate yet, apparently. Let's push the Berserker and at least try and minimize the amount of guys that can attack Sir Andrew. Don't think it'll work. But let's rotate Aline in. And this guy has the least amount of health. Let's try and get a kill. Sadly, Lynn does not have much she can do here. Guess we can just try and go for the kill. Doesn't kill it, but it does hurt. Alright. We're gonna find out if Sir Andrew lives this turn. Here we go. Killed. I think we lost him too. No one ever survives in our company, we know that. We could be looking at the end here. He was gonna be such a good bro. That's a massive blow to us. He was gonna be really good. Let's shoot this guy and hopefully push him off so that Liaftet can get a gunshot in. Doesn't push him, but we do get a pierced hand. Guess we could go for a stun on the Berserker and just try and delay things. Queen gets a wolf. We don't have enough fatigue to footwork twice, but we can rotate spookums, so let's do that. Rainer's a free agent here. We could try and shut down these bows, but honestly, I don't think they've really been that dangerous. So let's just go here and maybe grapple. And goblins are so hard to hit, I think we'll just shoot them up a little bit. Tyler's also a free agent. I think going here. No, I think rotating... Who do we rotate? Liaftet still has a gunshot waiting. We rotate in, step in with Liaftet, we could get a pretty solid gunshot in. And Tyler might be able to help deal with this guy by disarming the Harrier Axe for Phantom. Okay. So just attack this goblin with Ilmagash. Do we have any easy kills? Not really. I think maybe we just have to attack the Berserker. 82% chance this might kill the wolf. No, good shot. want to try stepping here with Lynn so we can get a sweep. Okay.
Hold the line!
Okay, Liafta can reload. If we shoot Kirby, we can hit a lot of goblins. I don't know if I want to do that, of course. Maybe we just step in and prepare for next turn. Spookum's doing good on the front line. Now our cook is in serious trouble. They're going to be footworking and going for the nest, that's for sure. Kind of want to shoot this guy with Phantom because there's not much else. I mean, we could shoot other people, but the only way we can reload is to shoot this guy and push him. They're working to get to the Vala too. I think we're gonna have to leave Phantom here. We're set up for a gunshot now with the Aftet. Pretty good. Luckily, these little crossbows, I mean, they're not little, they're big crossbows, but so far they just haven't been a big deal for some reason. Or maybe they have been, but I've been so concerned with these Harrier axes and stuff. I think we're gonna have to... Well, hold on. The play might be to... Well, 65, 95. This is the only guy we have the high chance to hit. Let's go after him. We can at least hit him. Blobberus is just major trouble. We fix that. I'm thinking like Oh My Gosh can step and push this guy to get him off Blobberus, and then Blobberus has so much fatigue and so does Oh My Gosh. I don't think we can make that kind of play. We could I think we might just have to go all in on this guy. Try and kill him, you know, get shots in with Margarita and hit him with Lynn and stuff, and then maybe we can just reduce this to just a goblin. Or it can... Was that a 95% chance? I thought it was higher than that, but Just miss. Trainer, a choke would be quite nice right now. Okay, damage there. I have no one to rotate in for Lunest. She is nimble as long as... I mean... we're running out of options. I think we're gonna wait with Tyler and see what this guy with the axe does, and then try and react. No way that Catnip can step in here. We're gonna have to fight, I think. And the Berserker is an easy target to hit, and her spear does, you know, fine against health. Slobberus is just utterly in a bad spot. I guess we can switch him to a net and hope that maybe he can net someone next turn. Well, we might be losing him too, which would be another just critical blow to the company. He is extremely valuable. I think our Vala is gonna go like here or something. Away from these guys.
Hold the line!
I think everyone else is pretty much maxed out on fatigue now. With Tyler, we can rotate Phantom. Maybe grapple this guy? No. Kirby's not going to be able to hold that line much longer. Yep. Okay. Yep. Are we bugged or something? How can we lose 20 guys and not have a single survivor? It's really starting to just become unbelievable. Phantom, I think we're just gonna have to shoot this guy. It's the only way you can reload. Not much we can do other than just get a strike. This might be a kill, 48%. Get him. And we can step. And pretty much has one move, step and attack, and miss again. Go here with Omagash. I was hoping Lunesta would have enough to rotate Spookums, but she does not. Would she accomplish anything by throwing something? Yep.
Hold the line!
Tyler, can we grapple this guy? That's all we can do, but we do it. I don't think there's anything Liaftet can do anymore because we're so surrounded. Yeah, Lunesta is on her last leg here. Margarita, 29% chance to hit. Is it because you're just so fucked up? Yeah. Oh, we could YOLO. How many shots? 12 fatigue? Yeah. I think the only play we can make with Omagash is wait and try and do a double rotate. Pretty sure that's the only thing we can do. But she's probably not going to survive the opening turn here. There goes our archer. Kirby's dead. Yeah, I think this is probably the end of the run here. It's gotta be. We can get a shot here and a kill, but then it'll just turn into another goblin. This nimble berserker probably wouldn't die either. So, I guess the shot is all we can do.
Hold the line!
Yep, all we can do is just attack once with the lean. Lean gets a kill. Too tired to move though. Omagash does not have enough fatigue to move and rotate Lunesta. Yeah, I think that just means there's nothing we can do, and they're all about to go and kill her. There's no way that she's gonna survive. Guess let's just wait. She's dead. our first strike down. So we're not bugged, we're just lucky beyond reason. Unlucky beyond reason. Rainer, I guess grapple? Oops, wrong button. This is not a very inspiring shot. What if we go here? Pretty good. Try and hide there. I guess we can... There's really nowhere we can go. That's a good idea. We'll just go here with Omegash and try and hold off all these guys. Phantom's dead. I think Phantom is the last companion. I think all 3 starting companions are dead. Which has never happened to me before. That's new. I don't think holding the line is going to do much anymore. We should probably see if we can kill this guy. Yeah. Rainer, Not much we can do with him other than just try and fight a bit. Could be looking at a kill on him with, oh my gosh, no. What do we do with Lyn? Probably move in here. Hmm. 67%, 80%. I don't see that getting the kill, but you never know with the polearm. Eh. Lean's kind of doing stuff down there, I guess. Spookums is dead. Again. Rainer? Nope. Another Berserker. Bala appears not to be long for the world. We can't, unfortunately, we can't really move in these guys' zone of control because they have absurd melee skill and extra melee attack weapons that even our tanks probably can't be making too many plays. Tyler, can we get another one? Avol in trouble. He also gets struck down. Rid of that Harrier X. We don't have enough fatigue to do a sweep, so let's do just damage. People of Omagash start moving on these crossbows. What's wrong with the F-Tit? It says he's in melee. Oh, there's a wolf here. Okay. Let's try it once. He moves. Push the F-Tit. Kinda. Oh, damn, I keep forgetting about that wolf. He's like blending in with the bodies. Might be able to kill that guy. Okay, got him. Okay, now Lynn's getting worked over pretty well. Let's get the new bullets out and reload. Damage from Aline. The wolf down. Go here with Rainer. Get on that Overseer. I keep forgetting about that fucking wolf. Yeah, looks like they're leaving. Julia? More damage on the wolf. down the side, maybe. I don't think there's going to be much we can do to stop this wolf from killing Liaftet next turn. This Tyler can choke it and grapple it, maybe. Could net it. Might have helped. Julia's back on the banner. We don't have enough AP for anything else. We'll just do the buff. Rainer's slowly overpowering that guy. Catnip. Tyler? Please? Okay. The dog. Go up here and help Rainer. Think we can get Liaftet down there. There's a range up here. I think Lynn's probably had enough. Okay, Overseer's dead. And that's it. Game over, probably. Lunest has a broken knee. It doesn't seem to actually affect her ability to move. That's probably not even that bad for her. Abala, that's also not bad for her. But we lose 5 bros. Many of them are best, most expensive. We lost Margarita, our brand new Master Archer. Sir Andrew, our back row super killy guy who is going to be a god late game. We lost our chef, who was extremely valuable as a camp guy. And then Phantom, the very last companion with the company for 163 days. Founding member of the company has died. Also one of our best bros. His crossbow has been amazing the entire time. And Kirby, who also had a very promising career as one of our oath takers that we got early on. What did we get for it? Just this shitty war brand. That was the only thing. Well, we were reminded why we do not waste our time fighting monsters and goblins and stuff like that, because in Battle Brothers it's just never worth it. Damn. Let's see, let's get rid of some of this crap here just so we can get out of this screen. Why did it say I'm going to delete the last items in my stash? What? That was weird. I've never seen that before. So yeah. What do you guys think? Do we keep going or have we had enough of this campaign? Only 2 people out of this entire list have ever been struck down. It was so bad that I thought it was not even functioning, but apparently it is. That reminds me of the standard opening where you start with everyone getting struck down in combat. Yeah, like the tutorial beginning. Man, I can't believe that's how it ended, but to goblins, sure. It's better than being embarrassed to die to, like, you know, we took on an insanely powerful goblin stack, we won, but at such a cost to, I don't know. It was obviously not worth it, but it was a hell of a fight, and we did win, but yeah. That sucked big time. And we still don't know what the Gruesome Feast skill is. I don't know if it even works. So, even the skin ghouls that we've killed, totally not worth it. I really wish that monsters were fun, but they're not. But, oh well. Boy, there's so many, like, unique war brands in our campaign. It kind of stands out as just odd. The fatigue issue was bad, yeah. We were just on the cusp of having mind over body for a lot of our people. And the fatigue issue would have been super under control, but we're like one level away from everyone from being able to do that. Because Lady Julia and the Vala, they were on 0 fatigue every single round, just full fatigue. I was trying to get that with everyone else, but we just didn't quite get there. Oh well. So you're saying new bros, new story? Yeah, I think I agree. There's one way to end it, kind of... I would call it bittersweet, but I think it's just bitter, actually. I don't feel the sweet from that victory at all, but it was a stupid maneuver. I should have just stuck to my guns and said never fight goblins under any circumstances, no matter what. And we got, you know, every once in a while you just get the reminder that you should never... It's just never worth it. So... That's what happens. That's how. That's just. That's the way it goes. Shall we retire? She won't retire this permanently in the campaign. Yeah. So, 200. I don't know what any of that means, but I don't really care what the game tells me. We have our own story, and in our heads, we were a very good company, and then we fought goblins, and that was it. Okay, so I think we did the free... No, what did we do? I think we did a new company. That's what we did, the very generic vanilla start. There are other starts we can do, quite a few of them. If there's anyone familiar with Legends, I would like to hear some ideas. Now Lunesta will be a guard after taking an arrow to the knee. I think that's exactly what happened, isn't it? She's off to Skyrim. Yeah, throw some ideas at me for what we should do here. Adventuring party. I don't think I want to do this because it's like super overpowered. It's so much fun, but I don't know how fun that would be to watch. Some things I like. I really like Sisterhood. I don't know, maybe Gladiators or Crusaders. I don't know. There's so many options here that we can do. I just don't want to do like one of the weird. I don't want to be like a wizard or anything like that. Yeah, throw me your ideas. I'm gonna go and probably make some tea right now, and I'll be back with you, and we'll get a new game going here. I'll be right back. Random trio, escaped slaves, or berserker. Well, berserker's right here. Let's take a look at this. I think you start out as kind of like a really powerful single guy. So everyone in our family gets slaughtered and we go crazy. Unlock powerful abilities allow you to fight naked and barehanded. So it's like a Giga Tyler. Only the insane, violent, or desperate will join you. You will grant the Berserk perk to anyone who joins you in battle. You have a tiny chance of finding other Berserkers for hire. And you're an avatar. Everyone having Berserk is quite interesting. Escaped slaves. You lead a group of slaves trying to escape their cruel fate, but you cannot run forever. Can you keep your band intact and start a new life as mercenaries? Start with 5 escaped indebted and find others in captivity. Ooh, indebted suck. Your newfound family of indebted are stronger together and gain skill based on how many you field. Kind of like a different spin on the peasant militia or whatever. Good relations with factions decay 15% faster, and bad relations, so we just go... We trend towards neutral quicker. Okay. And then random trio. Wow, it very much is random. I guess, I mean, you could end up with all sorts of like crazy stuff, huh? I don't know, I kind of want to see what a random trio does. What's a flag that jumps out to us as like random? A fist with middle fingers and torches on it? That does seem pretty random to me, actually. Why not? The Fisters? I don't know. We might not even keep this, I think we did this, just kind of like medium on everything because Legends is absolutely brutal. And default settings. We'll just take a look. We don't actually have to do this, but we'll take a look. Town is burning behind you. 3 unlikely allies escape the raid. Okay. Okay. What do we have? We have a bowyer with determined and steady hands. Not bad for a starting archer. We have a troubadour with really good melee skill for some reason, and melee defense. Charming. Quite nice. Then who's this? We have a berserker. Oh my god. He starts at level 1 with 70 melee skill. So we didn't pick the Berserker start, but the random trio just happened to give us one. What kind of skills is this? Oh my god, we can make this guy like an unarmed guy too. Let's see, what does he have? He has Bloodthirsty and Nyctophobia. That's not good, but... Pacifist? We have access to Pacifist with our Berserker. Okay, so Colossus, we're just gonna kind of look at things here a little bit. What's this devastating strikes? All damage inflicted is increased by 10% for any weapon used, including fists. Okay, just 10% more damage. We'll lock that in for now. This guy could be an absolute unarmed beast with this melee skill and 10 starting defense. He gets muscularity early on. Pummel into submission. Attacks deal an additional 5% of the enemy's maximum fatigue per hit. Each point of fatigue damage over the target's maximum fatigue will be translated to additional damage done. So I guess after they're fatigued out and you keep punching them, you just start doing scaling damage. Berserker Rage. Each stack increases damage by 1%, initiative by 1, resolve by 1, and reduces damage received by 2%. Gain 1 stack each time you take damage, and 3 stacks each time you kill. But it's constantly going down per turn. Nudist. Gain another stack of Nimble when wearing no armor and helmet. The description: real berserkers don't need pants. What does a second stack of Nimble even mean? We have 2, like, does that mean we take 20% damage, or like what is that trying to communicate there? I have no idea what that's trying to say. I mean, it sounds like it's probably good, but I don't... Like, is it? I don't know. It sounds like we would probably want to be going for a nimble thing anyway, though, because we're going to have tons of health. So maybe we will go for, like, ambidextrous grappler. I don't know, I think we'll keep this run. We got really lucky with the Berserker start and this Bowyer having steady hands right off the bat. I don't know about the Minstrel, but she has Charming. That could actually be quite good. She has like tank skills though, which is really weird. But I don't know, do you even need to be technically using your instrument as a minstrel, or can you be like a battle bard, like on the front lines and singing or something? Depends if it, so are there perks that let you use it without a weapon? Gain plus 10 melee defense when using musical instruments. Okay. Daze? This is the one that like bewilders people, right? Based on range skill. I mean, they have insane melee skill. It only goes up to 88, but still. Yeah, but I mean, if we're gonna have a... I mean, I guess she could just be a tank, huh? Sort of. Those are really bad hit points. She could just be a fighter person. Can you hurt people with this thing? Probably not, right? Entice. Unlocks the Entice skill, which pulls your target one tile towards you with 100% chance to stagger on hit. I don't like that they're based on range skill. It's kind of annoying. We can bonk them with it. Do some knockout attacks. Is it a mace? No. But music mastery, does this let us bonk people better? Because what I'm thinking right now is we can actually kind of build her as a tank and she just plays her instrument on the front line. And that's, can you not do these if you're in zone of control? Because she could just take up a spot on the front line. They don't work in zone of control. Shit. Is there anything we can take to let us do it? Doesn't seem like it. This Minisonger. That just increases the song even more. So there's like a bunch of song perks, so it starts crappy, but then gets to be quite good towards the end if you keep investing. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to have like a minstrel if we don't get a Vala. But maybe she's not it just because she ended up rolling really well in these categories. Maybe we actually just make her a normal bro and get another minstrel who's maybe more like a resolve bro. Something like that, maybe. Well, I don't know. This isn't a horrible start unless the map is broken. Having a berserker is super rare. Might as well roll with it. What are we looking at? The southern states are spread out quite poorly, but maybe that's not so bad. Looks like there's multiple paths up north, although Windberg is like as north as it gets over here. Only 2 cities in the north. Kind of interesting. And neither of them are a fortress. Okay. Well, let's just see what happens. Does anyone want to name anyone? We've got... I don't think she's gonna end up being a troubadour. These are just too tempting to build into. I think she could be a decent, just general fighter with like a spear or a sword. But I think we will end up getting a troubadour unless the game drops another Vala on top of us. And then of course we have the berserker and, you know, our archer. He's not like particularly amazing, but I bet you if we get him on like a crossbow, he could be just like Phantom from last game, probably. Yeah, determined and steady hands with 55 and a star. Pretty excellent. Let's see what's going on in Elder Stolen. Oh yeah. Our Berserker is gonna be Tyler 2.0. We don't have time for this. Whatever. Oh my god, Elder Stolen hates us now. Alright, great start, let's go. Hello, Mr. Peasants, let's keep moving. First town we walk into, they hate us immediately. Okay. Muckenberg? Anyone here we can hire? We've got some apprentices, a messenger. Apprentices could end up good. Oh, we have a nun. Team player. Irrelevant. Ambitious. Very good. A little bit of resolve, initiative, and range defense. Taker. Grave Digger. Paranoid. Clumsy. Clumsy's probably a bit of a deal breaker, but he does have melee skill. We have a drunkard with martial. Melee defense, range skill. Fear of beasts, optimist. Berserker named Logan. Just Logan. Yeah, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go melee with him, especially because, and this is, it just turned out, I guess, we named the company the Fisters, and we got the Berserker, and we can build him in melee, so he's gonna be Fister in Chief. Fister in Chief? Logan, the Fister in Chief, how's that? Well, I would. Oh, Logan Nine Fingers? That works? Okay. Let's take a look at our nuns since we're here. Only 1 star in Resolve, but you know what? She could end up being an early banner. You know, gifted. Rally, she does not have focused mind, so we'll have to get a book for that. Peaceable for sure. Prayer of Faith. Yeah, so this is like some of the nun magic. When activated, adjacent allies gain 20% of your current resolve as a bonus to melee and range defense. Which, if you think when you have like 150 resolve, is quite nice. We can take a look at that. We've also got, we're gonna have to have Mind Over Body, of course. Inspiring Presence, definitely. Prayer of Hope. This heals adjacent allies for 20% of your current resolve. Oh, it doesn't spread out over several turns. Okay. Still, that might even be better in some circumstances if you cast it early instead of waiting until things are going bad. Holy Flame. When activated, imbues a tile and its surrounding tiles with sanctified ground for 2 turns. Human allies become sanctified, immune to injuries, bleeding, poison, and morale, and undead take damage and lose immunity to injuries, bleeding, and poison. So you can cast this on them and start dealing injuries to zombies and stuff. really like having a nun. The monks can do it too, but it's a lot of fun to be able to do this kind of stuff. I don't think we have hold the line though. I really liked that hold the line ability, but you know, we'll just have to go a different route. Snoat. Zoidi. Well, we'll see if she survives. Let's not get too excited. She doesn't even have any gear. But speaking of gear, we do have a little bit of money. Can we get any good deals here in town? There's like a thick tunic for a pretty good price. Let's see, the padded surcoat for 93. Let's get that. Got some of these leather jackets. Ooh, a decorative cowl for 28. Definitely want to just try and get some good deals here. What about like baby's first polearm? Do we have anything like that? Not really. It's only 20 gold. Let's grab that too. Okay. What are we wearing for chest armor? We have 95 armor on our barbarian here. I think that's fine. We have to protect Logan in the beginning at all costs. Let's give him the hat and the cowl. With 70 melee skill at the beginning, this guy is going to be just slaughtering people in the beginning here. So whatever we can do to keep him in the fight. It's a bummer that he has stars in range defense, but I think the 3 melee skill makes up for that. Let's give maybe the padded surcoat to our nun. And our tunic to her. There's other towns we can go to, so I don't think we've fully geared up just yet. All the fortresses are here in the north. Lamberg, Bergwall. Guess we'll go to Bergwall. We can't get jobs at any of these places. I don't even know if it's worth waiting in Bergwall. Usually these like kennel only castles just kind of suck. Okay. Buy and sell 25 trading goods. That's not going to happen this early. I think we'll just get allies. Yeah, this is usually pretty easy. Get friendly with a town. Usually just have to do a couple jobs, and as long as Logan isn't beating the shit out of the women, then shouldn't be too hard. I'll walk in the streets of Schlamberg. You come upon a crowd standing around a hangman, and Let's see what Amberga has to do here. She makes us some money, I guess? Our minstrel loses money and then gains money. That is quite significant, being this early in the game. Guess we can try out Baldwin. He also gets team player. But I think our nun is currently better. Alien and fear of greenskins? No. +2 to every attribute. What does that even mean? She just has like +2 melee skill and all that stuff? I mean, despite that, she probably just still sucks. The 3 health is tempting, but I wouldn't even know what to use it for, so we'll just move on. What about this Ironmonger? Deathwish? Spartan? Health and defense? Maybe we'll get her? What about this grave robber guy? Another clumsy grave robber. Okay. He starts with -3 melee defense, not particularly inspiring. But it can get up to 33, which is okay. Aggressively average melee skill. Death Wish, that's what makes it -3. It would be 0 otherwise. Oh, I didn't know Death Wish got a nerf. Alright, so what can we do with her? She's an Ironmonger. We can kind of put her in like a hammer group. This would definitely help her hit more with her very average melee attack. Colossus with Giga Health. We could just do it like a nimble hammer person. Something like this, maybe? Definitely have to get the hammer mastery. A hammer duelist. Although, I don't know, with the hammer, like, ignoring armor isn't really the point. Double strike could be good. We could also go with like a hybrid tools person. I don't know. We'll just keep her around and see if she survives. We don't need to put too much thought into it. Discount crossbow. Discount crossbow. Discount crossbow could catapult us in the early game, like big time. It could. We have ballistics and point blank. Although I don't know if we're gonna go for like a ranged defense stack on this guy. That might not be super good. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off. Broadhead bolts, plus 10% damage, but minus 10% armor piercing. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's just move on. We'll give out some of our gear, our new stuff. Maybe Benedicta can wear this. Or maybe not, because we don't even have a weapon. Let's give this to Amberga. Get the none to have a proper hood. 10 or 15. We take these apart? Oh, they're the same. I mean, it's better than nothing. We really just don't have... Let's look for melee weapons. Like, I guess we could get these wooden spears. They're very cheap, and they are spears. Very good. Keep going south. We need work. There's, oh, a melon thief. Whatever. Logan also, oh, is this like the actual Berserker thing? Civilization is no place for a man like, and he quickly proves it. Apparently, the damn man went crazy while in his shop and trash old place. Now the shop owner is in your face demanding compensation for the damage done. Apparently he's wanting 1,069 crowns. I don't even think we have that. Are we... I think this town's gonna hate us too. Like, the only two places where we can get work, and our Berserker's making it impossible. And I don't know if we can part with that money, because that might be the last we have. Oh my god. The militia attacks us. Maybe this campaign's gonna end. Can we run? Yeah, this captain's got a militia cleaver. No thanks. Looks like we can run. Townsfolk look angry, yep. We might be looking at like Giga Tyler here with Logan. Because I think he's got like some of the brawler events, but he's also got berserker events. So like everywhere we go, we might end up getting like chased out of town. I don't know. We'll just see, you know, how it goes here. If you knew the character I wanted him named after, that makes perfect sense. I assumed it was like a Wolverine thing, but maybe it's from something else. Yeah, Brudendorf hates us now. Alderstolen, Brudendorf. Hostile. Okay. Let's see if maybe we can find some friends in Nesselwald. But we have to get to friendly relations with a faction. We're literally snowballing the exact wrong direction. Brigand, poacher, war dog, rabble, and a rabble poacher. Can we fight these guys? Maybe if we wait for nighttime? We might be able to. Logan has the high ground. Let's see if Zoet and Benedicta here can kill a dog. Oh, this is just... This is so bizarre. Get up here with Loden here. Alright. So far, we're winning. I think we'll just wait. We have the high ground. Logan Nine Figures is from a book series. He was absolutely brutal. Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking Logan here will be brutal with just a few levels. He should be pretty savage, even at level 1. Stab this guy with our little spears. Shoot him with our little bows. Alright. Logan might be able to step in here and do a swing. Double miss. Ooh, okay. Let's go here so that this guy can't get the upper ground on Logan. Good day. How was your tea? Quite good. We're almost through it. I'm using the sweet and spicy stuff. It's very helpful a few hours into just talking for hours. So go down there with him, Burger, and see if we can bonk her with our guitar. Benedicta's gonna. Ooh, okay, I think we're turning it around. Yeah, we're alright. Except for Benedicta, she's in bad shape. Get high ground here and shoot back. There we go. Can we swing this twice? Yes, we can. There we go. Your favorite too? I love it. I love this stuff. I have boxes upon boxes of this. I have like 300 of them or something left. Let's run them down. You guys have anything exciting going on this week? Wait, we can attack 3 times with that thing? Hold on. Well, well, well. I mean, it barely hurts, but I guess that is an interesting fact. Alright, battle's over. We do have to say it's over, though. No level ups. We do get some hammers and linen tunics, though, and some bucklers. So probably worth it. Let's get Benedicta on a buckler and a hammer. Or she doesn't even have a level up yet to use the hammer. So let's go back to a spear. Maybe Zote can use a buckler. Extra arrows for Loden here. And I think these linen tunics are actually kind of useless. We don't have anyone who needs them. Or hold on a minute. Yeah, he's just using like leather wraps. So I think it's actually a little bit better to upgrade. Marginally better with extreme emphasis on marginal. Heading out to grab some sun. See you soon. Yeah, maybe I'll call you guys later. It would be nice to come over there. We're gonna have to rest here. Benedicta has a max fatigue penalty. Honestly, that's not that bad because we're not even wearing anything, so. Okay, our nun here is a super healer. Our barbarian, he's actually good at hunting. So is our poacher. We might be able to kind of live off the land a little bit here. And our ironmonger can do the repairs, something like that. I think we'll get this last person here to also be a healer. Okay. Just some sort of lucky event where we get a knifing at Gamison. Okay. Gamison's very nice. I think we're gonna get Logan in it. So we're gonna continually be putting him in inadvisable positions as our #1 fighter. We got some bugs to eat. Very good. Ambush trade routes and terrified villagers. So there's a brigand stronghold. A caravan escort. We do have room for one more person. There is an anatomist here for 700 gold. I don't actually know what an anatomist background does if you don't have the anatomist start. Let's definitely try out this thief. Fear of Beasts, light. 20 initiative is definitely not worth minus 10% melee damage, I doubt. There's no one else. Can at least sell some of this stuff. Wooden stakes. Oh. We didn't see any wooden stakes in the last map, I don't think. These are always good to continually buy whenever you see them, because if we ever take on vampires, getting everyone with wooden stakes can make the battle a lot easier. Times 10 damaged against vampires. So instead of 10 to 15, you're looking at 100 to 150. It just absolutely savages vampires. And you can, you know, attack twice with it, because it's just a dagger. Or if you have a master, you can attack 3 times, so could be quite good. Although we didn't see a single group of vampires all last game, did we? Like all the wandering undead were just the typical geists and zombies. Okay. I really doubt we can do a brigand stronghold. I mean, maybe we could just really early. And if we throw the game, I guess, you know, we didn't really lose that much. I mean, I don't know. I've really never suicidally just attacked a brigand stronghold with 500 gained people in the beginning, but we do have Logan. Just attack a pack of goblins, why don't you? Alright, I guess we'll go down to Erlek. So sometimes the trouble in Battle Brothers is like right after your company dies and you start a new one, it's hard to feel like where you're at in the power structure again. Wow, this road's quite a busy road. Yeah, we're definitely not fighting 6 Noxers. I do know we're at that part. Honestly, I'm not sure I ever even want to click these buttons. If we just avoid clicking these, then our Berserker will never get in trouble, right? That's how it works? So if we just never click it, then we can't get in trouble? Because I don't ever see us, like... It's so rare that there's like a positive thing in town, and if there is, it's like not even that great. But we have a whole lot of negative events we could be getting, so I think we just won't do events anymore. Got like a caravan hand guy. That's pretty expensive. What are we paying for? The Gambeson? Yeah, these guys are like Gambeson guys. A seamstress, huh? She's a weasel with charming. Let's just get a body. That is an insane amount of fatigue. I probably shouldn't have hired this person, but whatever. What do we have for work though? It's return item. Return item and then armed courier seems like the way to go here. Return the heraldic banner. Okay. This way. Oh, come on. Are they coming for us? Sure looks like it. What if we go around and try and lose them here? This road was quite busy. Maybe we lost him? I don't know. I don't know why we're pathing down when I wanted to go over here, but... Nope. Are they faster than us? Oh my god. I was clicking down here and we just went straight down and got caught. That is Battle Brothers pathing 100%. Well, here we are running again. This is a very bizarre start to a Battle Brothers campaign. We haven't done a single job yet. I think we could just sound the retreat. Supposedly we're a mercenary company, by the way. Run from every battle, do no work. I can't believe they're faster than us on the map. That is nuts. Let's go to the wooden watchtower. Maybe the militia will come out. Look at all these little footprints everywhere. This place is like swarming with Noxers. Again. This is so silly. I think we're gonna have to go this way so we don't get tripped up on terrain. Never seen a campaign start this way? Me neither. What are we on, like day 5 and we haven't done a single job yet? Because every time we've walked in, we've pissed off. The first contract we get is surrounded by like 3 or 4 groups of Noxers and they move faster than us. This is so strange. That was a very stupid move by Blansforth. Okay, but they're not gonna move on us, okay. Okay, maybe Wickhaven will, look at, there's even more prints here. What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's another group. There's a... There's another group. Let's follow this trading caravan. Okay. Hopefully they pass through and they can guard us on the way up north again. Well, people are in good spirits for some reason, so that's great. We're running out of food, we haven't done any work. Oh, here's a caravan belonging to a town that hates us. We have to buy some food or we're gonna starve. Get some fruit and grain. That should carry us for a while. We will need to buy pugilist hand wraps at some point. They're only 39. I think we'll take them now. Is there anything else here that's a pretty good deal? Not really. Okay, yeah, it's day 5. We haven't done any work yet. Please still be here. Okay. 3 bandit poachers. Could be really bad. Let's see. Blansfor is a dead man walking. We could go for like a high ground road bump play with her. See if we can bonk the dog. Alright. I think the poachers are dealing with her for now. Okay. Maybe we'll just step with Benedicta and, I don't know, spear wall with our little stick. Logan gets the dog. This guy skips his turn instead of attacking. Can we bonk him? No. Get our old... Ooh, punches him in the face and breaks his nose. Kill with loading. What about this guy? Another lucky shot? No. Why is Logan so damn slow? 62 initiative, it's just that everyone's faster or something? I'm not sure why he's always going last. It's kind of weird. I don't know how much longer she's gonna survive. Maybe we'll have Amberga run a flank on these rabble. And Zote can move all around to support. Ooh. I don't know why I thought he was gonna step in on Logan. Our bros super suck. I have to like get back into that headspace that everyone is incompetent. Yeah, they're leaving. Hey, saw you had some survivors earlier, finally. Yeah. Only 150 days short after we lost so much momentum because everyone kept dying. Get Benedict up here. It breaks him. Wonderful. Can we step twice? No, let's just shoot him. I want this guy's like thick tunic, so we'll try and run him down. Go. Still no levels. And we get a knife and a buckler. Okay. I think I'll take a knife and a buckler. Pretty much all we got, huh? Let's head back. Our first job. Finally done. Prices here are decent again. Maybe we buy some dye. We are gonna need some more bandages. 107 gold for a padded gold surcoat could be worthwhile. Definitely 66 for the full Akaton hat. I think these simple hoods are also kind of nice. Yeah, let's buy the surcoat. Caravan, armed courier, and treasury transfer. Let's gear up first and then we'll probably do the courier. See, Benedicta is an ironmonger with like okay melee defense. But Amberga here is actually... He's actually someone we might want to protect because she actually has some decent stars. We might want to put her on a spear. And she can actually kill people with a spear and buckler. Zote a knife. We'll upgrade Benedicta to whatever weird combo she's got going on here. I think these are the same, right? No, these are like slightly better. Okay. Armed courier, where are we going? Northeast to Wolkenstein. We haven't been there. It could be rough and tumble going through there with all the Noxers, but maybe they all went south. They're like migrating south for the season or something. Is that what was happening? Let's roll. Nine brigands, 6 rabble, and a poacher. I think we're kind of beat up, aren't we? Hamburger in particular has a sprained ankle, which I guess isn't too bad once you get stuck in. Look at that again. Backliners are fine. 35 health is not super inspiring. Nah, those dogs could be nasty. Place is a bit of a mess. Let's just keep going though. Are we surrounded by Noxers? We sure are. This is probably the end. There's only 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We see all of them. I think maybe we try and try going for like a circle of wagons play here. Something like this. Thankfully, Hamburger doesn't need to move with her sprained ankle. Let's try and move in with Logan here and hurt one. Minus 50% melee skill, I will take. Yeah, that hurts. Lance Floor is almost certainly gonna die, so we're gonna leave her here to make these guys step in, maybe? The obvious issue here is that we can't just throw her in to die because then they will eat her, and then we've got a real big problem on our hands. I think we're just gonna wait. I feel like this heart piercer. Well, I think I just like the chance to hit. Yeah. Bit of damage there. I think we're gonna have to do a step and attack. Yep, injuries, very good. Let's wait and see what Logan accomplishes here. Yeah. Cover that body. Step back with Blance 4. Then Logan to move and do nothing. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. They're probably gonna kill her. Yeah. Down. They're gonna eat that body. And then we are so doomed if we fight a T2 Nacho. Unless something very magical happens and Logan gets like a Giga Split on these guys. Or how much damage can we possibly do? 45 to 65? It's definitely not going to kill them. Go for the kill and then step on it with Loden. Although we don't have zone of control anyway, and now there's two bodies. What if we just miraculously hit it and it breaks? Nope. Oh my god, it didn't go for the body! What? Have any of you guys ever seen that happen? I was 100% certain it was gonna step and eat one. I was absolutely certain it was gonna do that. It breaks now. We'll run him down. We need that experience. Assuming we can hit it. There we go. Lance 4 is dead, but that's fine. We didn't expect much out of her. Round of level ups. Benedicta gets +3 melee defense, a little bit of health. I mean, are we going for like a tank thing with her? I don't actually know what we're doing with her. She's honestly just a body that's gonna hold the line. He does not have long in this company as a serious bro, I don't think. So I think we'll kind of make her just a really lame tank until then. You get a 20% chance to hit with the spear and then only a 12 with the hammer. I don't see much value in using a hammer early on when no one's really wearing armor in the first place. So let's just go with living a little bit longer. And Birgit +3 and +3 and +4 health. Quite a solid first level for her. We might want to just go for gifted right away. We could also do that fast adaptation with her. For that weird get the bonus action points after you hit someone type thing. Although gifted is just so good for that extra of everything that's absolutely critical for her. Second level doesn't look too thrilling. We might do like gifted and then fast adaptation. But an early gifted will give her the melee defense and the health that she sorely needs. 14 melee defense with a buckler early on, not bad. Logan, the Fister in Chief, rolls a 3 on the melee defense. Huge. And I think we're just going to be taking tons of health with him. Are we looking at early ambidextrous? +5 melee skill and +10 melee defense if both hands are free? He will have 79 melee attack and 23 defense at level 2. But this Romfea doesn't mess around either for early game. So maybe we'll just do Colossus as well. 98 health? Yeah. Get +3 resolve for 1 star, that's not exciting. We get some health. And I think we probably want to scoop up some range defense with her. I think we're going to go with gifted. Or we can grab student right here and now and try and ride straight to the top with our early banner here. Yeah, let's just do student. She's not even a fighter anyway. Even if we got gifted, her combat prowess would not shift even slightly. Load in, +4, +4, and he definitely needs resolve. So we'll take that max roll. I don't know what we're doing with Loden. Pathfinder is kind of like an obvious choice for how limited these choices actually are. I do like having Pathfinder on our shooters. It makes you easy to take high ground and keep shooting. That's fine. Not a very exciting pair of first levels. Our starting company kind of sucks. Except for Logan, of course. On to Wolkenstein. Oh, looks like we actually accomplished our first mission. We have a local holiday. They're raided with ambush trade routes. I have no idea what that means for the market. Generally, that means more money. Let's sell the dye. Sell these silly hats. think we'll get rid of the horns. And there's kind of nothing of value here. What a bro. Miner, peddler, vagabond. We could go for an early peddler. That worked out for us last game. We had a peddler that stuck with us all game. Got us lots of money. Sure shot dastard. I think Dastard might have negative events associated with it. I don't think we want this person, even though they're going to be in reserves. So there's a black market. Some dogs would be nice. Did you see dogs? Do they have a kennel? Yeah, we can look into some dogs if they're cheap. I think we need tools, and 283 for 20 tools is okay. We have a return item. I think return item is good, however, we do need to stop and do some repairs and healing, I think. We deal with the sprained ankle. How much longer is it going to be? 1 to 3 days. See if we can fix that ankle. Well, we're barely wearing any armor, so everything's fixed. We'll heal by tomorrow. And tomorrow is about to get here, so why don't we return an item? Yeah. Oh, it goes away 2 hours before we expected it to. Couple rabbles and poachers. Don't go to the forest, please, please. Yeah, they didn't go in the swamp or the forest, so this isn't going to be like a huge ordeal. Ooh, we start with some solid high ground. Guess we'll just open up by shooting them. Maybe get rid of this cleaver. I don't like cleavers, that's for sure. Maybe this hoe thing. Okay. Logan can move here and attack. Maybe we'll just wait, let them come to us before they all try and run away. Guess we can get Zote here. And we'll come down and fight this guy. And get this one in the back. Okay. We do not kill her. Wow. They are baffling us with their slingshots. So it gets a kill. Benedicta not doing too much. Berga gets it. This way, I want Logan to get some freaking kills here. Let's do a split. 1 kill. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's yikes. There we go. 2 more kills. Odin can come up behind and try and get some stabbing. Just get through this. There we go. No level ups. We did get leather jacket. Very nice. That's about it. Job's done. Who can we give the jacket to? I think Amberga here is probably our only competent fighter, despite being a troubadour. Oh my god, what is this start? Get to Wolkenstein. I think there was another job here, so I think we'll spend the night. We'll do some quick healing and repairing. Just a caravan escort, huh? Let's buy some more grain. We don't need all these arrows. Isn't a sickle a sword? Yeah. 15 to 20, 50% effective against armor. I think a wooden spear actually is better. Lower durability, but that's fine. These battles don't last long. We can start handing out knives. Where's this caravan going? Wilkhaven, 2 days to the southwest. Right here. So that takes us just down here. We killed one pack of Noxairs here. There could be more through there, but maybe by now they're all gone. I don't know. I might do it just because I'm not like fully invested in this run because it's just been so bizarre. If we get through this alive, that would be excellent. If we die, I kind of don't care either. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Let me know what you guys think. I think we'll just do it, and it would be good to get some training and stuff done. But you know, if not, we can do something else. I'll be right back. You've acquired the Death Wish perk. I guess that's a vote in favor of the caravan. Alright, let's roll. Let's start the caravan first, and then we will maybe get some training in. Hopefully we can use it to keep upgrading our Berserker, who's probably the only character I'm really excited about right now. Complete 8 more contracts of any time to prove yourselves. Do 8 contracts. What's this? When the caravan takes a quick break, you come to find a man resting with his leg dangling from the bed of a wagon. Oh, are we transporting slaves or something? Oh. No, I'm not gonna fight whatever that is. Oh! 6 orc young. Let's just take a look. We can run, I think, at the beginning, right? If we don't like it. We have 4 caravan hands. Hell no. No, absolutely not. Look at this. Last time we had like 8 brothers at like level 4 and 5. We were somewhat well equipped and we had good bros, and we got slaughtered. And we're gonna fight 6 of these guys now. And they're all armored with shields. Nope. Look guys, we're out of here. Yeah, and almost all of them have the orc tier weapons. I was gonna let the hands fight it if like they were all naked without, you know, gear, but this is not happening. This has to be the worst start to any Battle Brothers campaign I've had, despite having like a really good starting bro. Yeah, we did not stand a chance there. We were so dead. Yep, everyone's dead. Let's leave. Okay. Maybe Erlac's got something for us. Hey, we get an arming sword. Fister gains a level +3 and +3 again. Hold on. Does he always roll max because he's like one of the special classes? Is that what's going on here? Like +3 melee skill with having 3 stars, isn't that weird? Isn't he supposed to have 4? Or is it always 3? I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on here. Always at least 3. Oh, so it can be 3 to 4? Okay. I mean, I guess we can go into unarmed now and hand off the Rompea to someone else. I think we'll do that. That way we've got more weapons being handed out. Look at this. We have 82 melee attack and 26 melee defense. That's pretty good. And somehow we got a chainmail? That must have come from what we just did. Okay. Let's give it to Amberga. And maybe give her the arming sword. Maybe Benedicta here can be on the Rompea. It's not half bad. Next level we can go with Grappler, and Logan's gonna start killing people quite efficiently. Hey, a Cultist Procession and Raided. Quickly transfer armed courier. I guess they're proceeding directly through the village because there's no one here. Buy the die again. And some snacks. Not seeing too much here in the way of anything super nice. What are these treasury transfers again? Isn't it like an armed courier but only bad? Northeast to Nesselwall. Do we want to go northeast though when there's also orcs running around up there? Oh, it's literally right there. But yeah, there's probably Orc Young right on the road. So we're gonna have to keep going south, I think. Another armed courier. Tools here are extremely well priced. Let's buy some more. As far as goodies go, not so much. A farrier would have been nice, but we are starting to get quite poor. A rat catcher. Charming. Fear of beasts. This is like our third charming person. Melee skill, health, and initiative. Comes with a net. How interesting would it be if we just had a net guy and his only job was doing nets? Like we had like a bags and belts, net repair, net casting, net mastery. What else would do it? Apparently he's got some of the prayer abilities. What else can we do? I mean, I don't know about the rest of this stuff, but I mean, I don't know. We can load him up with like 5 nets, 1 net per turn. That actually sounds like it could be something that's valuable. And would discount net refilling? I don't might actually be okay. Put a spear in the other hand. He, like, every turn he just bags someone, the team focus fires that kills that guy and just kind of cycles it on or something, I don't know. Like one spare, so we can throw two. We're just messing around, really. Let's do another armed courier. About a day southeast. You know what, I'll take anything at this point. Looks like we're going to the south-south. I see little feeties. Huh. I don't ever... What? This is the first time I've ever seen a normal town in the south. Look at the background. Have you guys ever seen that before? I don't think I've ever seen a normal village in the desert with a background like this. This is interesting. Do they have south? No, it looks like the northern backgrounds. I wonder if this is like Legends. Like with Legends, if it's possible? I don't know. That's new to me. Nomads, 12 indebted, 1 cutthroat, and a slinger. That would be... Why are they ignoring us? Oh, it's the trading caravan? Are they gonna come our way? Are they chasing citizens around? What's going on? Alright, looks like we got past him. Well, I guess you need to fight. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of an arena fight too with our boy. Is that an assassin? Yeah. Definitely can't afford it, but that is kind of cool. They have a good harvest. That usually means good things. Like rice for cheap. Let's sell the dye. We do have a dog, but that is super expensive. Could still be good though. We have real spears. Oh, let's talk to the arena. Let's see what's going on here. 2 recently retired desert bandits, and by retired I mean taken by the yeah. So just 2 guys. I kind of want to try it. I don't know. Let's so we don't yet have grappling, and if we had grappling, we'd go in there and start choking people to death, but we're not there yet. We can let's take Benedicta's level. I mean, I really don't know what to do with her. We'll just take the repair perk. She's not gonna... We're gonna get her killed at some point soon, probably. See what Zote gets. 3 + 4. I think a little bit of fatigue is probably good. And I think a gifted for her. Sure. This has a star in it. We can always get a little bit more, but I think we'll take the fatigue. Alright, so if we were gonna do this, we would be sending in Logan, right? But the question is, he should probably go back to a weapon. So we can give him the Rompea back. Hamburger can get in here. And then maybe Heinrich to just throw nets. Yeah. Just a bunch of nets. Can we buy more nets? Yeah. So we'll load Heinrich up with nets. We'll give another one to Amberga. We've got knives, we've got nets. Give him some armor, maybe we loan him Zotes. Is there any more, like, tiny things we can buy to put on? These coin headdresses are only 5. This padded vest? Quite a good piece. That's like literally all there is. The Southern Hood's pretty good too. So we'll buy the Southern Hood, the padded vest. I think we'll give the padded vest to Logan. And the Southern Hood actually isn't any superior than what we already have, but so other people can wear this. I think that's the best we can do, and I'm honestly not feeling too bad about it with the nets and stuff. So we should, I'm gonna save it really quick because I want to take the thing and then rest to repair. But if it doesn't let us do that, I'll reload. But I want to take it now. Then we should be able to repair, right? We just have to equip the things. Oops, no, we don't want her on it. Yeah, so being a pugilist does make this difficult. That's why we're not gonna, that's why we're going in with a weapon. Okay. We'll just repair really quick. Okay. I guess this is it. Let's try it. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Just outlaws, huh? Okay. Punk ass. Let's bag him and get out another net. An early stun is a little bit worrying. Another stun. What does baffle do again? We're not going to be able to kill anyone in her state, but we might be able to baffle someone. We could go for a riposte. Nah. I think we're kind of, we're in it. We have no choice. Let's go to attack. We need to get rid of this mace guy because he's already stunned us twice. Okay. I want to bag this guy because he's got the mace and he's been an absolute nightmare. I can't believe this is going this way. We might win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's how it ends? This this campaign was absolutely cursed from the start. I can't believe we lost that. We brought in the nets, we had swords, we had a two-hander, and then we just get stunned 3 times in a row on our best guy, who's got tons of melee defense. Whatever. Oh my god. What a way to end it. Go to the arena. That should have been an absolute slam dunk. I think we made the right choices. We got the right gear. The RNG that's just what happens. I don't know. Why don't we see what the random gives us again? Yeah, this is been quite unfortunate. So we have a brawler. We have a adventurous lady. With sure-footing and predictable, and we have a Kian. With cocky. These are like musicians, right? Yeah. Adventurous Lady is okay, especially when you're starting with a crossbow. But I'm not really enthusiastic about either of these, so I'm not being wowed by anything there. Entertainers, is that a there is a troop. You will encounter more performers and it will be cheaper to hire. You gain 10 crowns each day for each member of the troop. Tavern rumors and drinks are cheaper. Yeah, they're entertainers. That's what the Kiams are. Yeah. How's the Inquisition? Begins with the undead crisis already underway, and it can repeat. Anyone you hire gains the mind over body perk. Can't recruit outlaw backgrounds, but more holy backgrounds available to hire. Should we go like full on Deuce Volt or something? Fighting undead all the time does sound kind of awful, but I mean, we don't have to fight undead all the time. It could still be. But the undead crisis already underway. That sounds even more cursed. I'm kind of let's just take a look at it really quick. I just want to know what kind of starting brothers you get. Regular people come back to life too? That's not stated. That actually happens? So we have a witch hunter. We have a flagellant disciple. Hold on. Disciple of the Inquisition. 20 hit points, 10 resolve. No morale checks upon losing hit points. Is not affected by fetch injuries sustained during the current battle. Fear of Nobles and Slack. And then what? We have a nun with a flail. Oh, she's got the whole crusade get up going. She's a pessimist. Oh my god. We have like a Giga Nun. Regular come. Oh, you mean when regular people die, they don't come back to life, that raises the undead automatically. Isn't that what you meant? They don't like, I'm fine. I don't think that happens, does it? Okay, yeah. Honestly, that does kind of sound like it could be fun to try out, but I think we're gonna re-roll it, because like Clumsy, Pessimist. I don't know, I think I kind of just want to re-roll it to... Well, Clumsy is not bad on a crossbow guy. I guess Fear of Nobles isn't awful. Slack super sucks, but... How do we get this? This Disciple of the Inquisition? Is there like some sort of events or something that happen? I guess Pessimist isn't that big of a deal when you're a Resolve build anyway. I read the crazy. I mean, look, her initiative is literally rock bottom. She has minus 50 initiative. But she does 10% more melee damage and has more melee defense out of the box. I guess she actually isn't half bad, is she? I don't know. We'll mess around with it, I guess. Hulk apparently starts with an extra level. Trial for Witchcraft. Gain plus 12 chance to hit while using hand, crossbow, or spiked impaler. What's a hand crossbow? Is that different than the light one? I'm guessing this is a hand crossbow. Sure. Alright. Different from a foot crossbow, yeah. Alright, we are now in the Inquisition. I'm interested to see like what kind of backgrounds I get. Like we're seeing shield maidens, hunters. I mean, we kind of just see a lot of good backgrounds here. A hedge knight for 3,800 is insane. I wish we could pay for that. The only thing I'm worried about here, let's save it really quick. Oh, you know what? I might have set the difficulty to easy by default because I just blasted through it just to take a look. So I'll just screenshot the seed and we'll check and see. We might have to restart anyway. This does sound like something a little bit different. Plus, we were still called the Fisters. Maybe we should go something more crusade-y. I mean, that seems kind of like obvious. I mean, that's that one's just funny, but I think we'll, you know, we've also got like the sun. What do you think? Should we do like the sun one or the obvious like Templar one? I guess we could do something like a death cult type of Inquisition. We've got the crying. I guess this is also kind of Inquisition-y. So is this well? Okay, I guess there's a lot of them. Dancing skeletons. What's a good grim dark name for a holy war? I'm not sure. I remember Cat Fiend had like a Mori something is usually like a kind of a name. I don't know if we want to go with the Skull Banner though, but it could be fun. I wonder, can you put commas? You can. Volt, comma, deuce. I think it's Deus, isn't it? Mors Ligia. Oh, there you go. I like that one. Should we stick with this flag? There's also the dancing one. These little guys, or this one was also kind of like a got something going on there. I don't know about that one. It's got like a snake. That works. It stands for Death Brigade. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we did have it right, but now we actually have a name and a flag, so I think we'll just re-roll it. Set forth, huh? What do we have this time? Another cocky, shooty guy. Sure shot. That is some serious bad range defense, but okay. We've got our Flagellant who has Pragmatic. Night Blind, no big deal. Alright, this guy looks pretty good. What about our Nun? Fear of Nobles, Lumbering, Team Player. Very average. She's not the tiny paranoid from last time, but that's fine. Oh, here's a hand crossbow. I guess we start with one. Is it like, oh. We can have a wooden stake in one hand and a dinky crossbow in the other. I don't see much value in that, but that is funny. +5 and +5. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with this range skill. It almost seems pointless to put points in. So we're not going to be going like Wind Reader, that's for sure. God, that's so horrible though. With enough health, I don't know, maybe he could end up being like kind of a tank for all the shooting that's gonna happen. We're definitely gonna need Nimble on him. It's like Van Helsing, yeah. Is there like an initiative play that we can do with like a crossbow? Anything that scales off insane initiative? Probably not. We do get Poison Mastery. Oh. 15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. So if we don't end up wearing a whole lot and we go with Nimble and like... Well, there's no muscularity, but this is a lot of health. So, yeah, we can go 20% initiative. We would probably have to go with Relentless. But maybe not, because everyone has mind over body. So we could be a supremely fatigue-oriented party without even having to invest. So he might actually end up with constant initiative. So 15% of that, he's already looking at like another 15% damage. What else would give us initiative? Not much. We could go with Rebound to remain rock bottom on fatigue. I don't know, I think it's possible. I think for now though, we maybe go early student. He's already a pretty good shot. Put on our little fancy school helm, grab some more bolts, replace that with a bandage. I mean, are we going to be seeing vampires everywhere? Why do we have so many stakes? I'm a little bit worried about all the stakes. Maybe we give some holy water to... Oh, we're so doomed, aren't we? We're so doomed. Okay. Map doesn't look half bad. There's some crossings here. A lot of ports we can be sailing to. A lot of ports we can be sailing to. There's a lot of towns too. Only 2 in the north, but okay. Well, let's look for work. Maybe go to Bramingstead first, or I mean, Hallsberg is right here. So who do we have? We have hunters. A eunuch. Early blacksmith could be good, although they have a really high upkeep. Swift hates nobles? What the hell? Did we just get like really lucky, or is there like something about being in this Inquisition that's quite nice or something? I guess we'll know when we start looking at other people. Hate for green skins, paranoid, fatigue initiative. Paranoid's great. Sign you up. Okay. What do we have for discount gear? Thick tunic? Leather jacket? Boy, stuff is kind of expensive here. What about, do we have like spears, like good ones? Not really. Let's just go with this beat up wooden spear. What is he wearing under this? He's got a blacksmith thing. That's pretty good. I think Met here needs something a little bit more... Yeah, that's okay. Put on down to Bramingstead. Interesting backgrounds so far. Terrified villagers, I guess we're gonna be seeing that a lot, aren't we? Another inventor, gravediggers. I wonder if gravediggers have any, like, affinity for fighting undead? Iron Jaw, talented. Sure. Let's see, let's look at this. Gravesman. Plus 12 to hit chance when using a shovel. For other weapons classified as a two-handed mace, you get scaling percentages. Yeah. If you're using a shovel, you also receive the knockout skill. Oh, we haven't picked it yet. While using a two-handed mace, you will also receive the grave digging effect, which provides bonuses to initiative, damage, and resolve based on the amount of corpses on the battlefield. Okay. This has reach, right? No. Look at this. Twirl. Rotation can now target enemies. There's some interesting potential in there, I guess. But I don't think this guy is actually as exciting as I kind of hoped, so... He'll probably just be up for dying. Let's do a return item, I guess. Let's see what's going on here. See, if we're starting in the Undead Crisis, is Is everything just gonna be undead everywhere with necromancers? No? Okay, we've got a bit of a hill fight here. Just wait. Adam doesn't have anything. I think I'm kind of, my brain's melting a little bit from all these different things we've been doing today. Let's get Dolphin here. He's definitely the sacrificial lamb for this one. I really don't like early cleavers like this. I think we'll step up with Godalka and go after the Dawn. So what is this flagellate thing? Does it cause bleeding or something? Yeah. Does every single one of those bleedings, do 10 damage or 5? 5, so 15. Don't really have much range on it. Seems like kind of a waste to attack it again, but oh my god. Okay. Do we care about Adam? Not really. Get Gottberga up here. And Albion. Hopefully use a little bit higher ground. Okay. Delka, 67. Alright. Ooh, I thought he was about to get a hatchet to the face, or a cleaver. I don't like this person. Can we get up here and try? We can try, but we cannot do. Hold him down for a turn. That cleaver is very, very dangerous. Ooh. That should kill him, right? I think so. Bonk. Ooh, he dodges the cleaver twice. He bleeds to death. Let's just shoot in there. Miss. Can we grapple this guy with Adam, maybe? No. Give him the old... whatever that is. Okay. Looks like the nun's gonna have to do everything around here. Could have our own, like, Sisters of Battle, maybe? How cool would it be if, like, all the nuns we hire are, like, super strong? Dolphin, can we, get a moderate chance to hit her? Not really. Nope. Oh yeah, Dolphin's time is very limited now. Let's send Adam on like a flanking maneuver against the poacher. And Godalka going this way. Oh, damn. That hurts. Do we care about Godolka? I don't think we care that much, do we? Oh, I mean, we kind of care. Minus 10 fatigue recovery per turn. He's so done. We can get the improvised strike. But I think maybe we just wait. I mean, maybe we're about to all die, I don't know. We can get here and kind of... She just has a loot. Can I just work on an outnumber bonus? Oh, the cleaver gets on Adam. Not exactly what I wanted. Let's try and punch her. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, he's able to tank that loot. I didn't think it was going to do too much damage. We're just going to have to do some strikes. We can get a daze, that's okay. Pretty sure this guy's done for. Adam, yeah. We can get one stab. Okay. She's done. We're way too fatigued to continue though, so he's done. Nope. Boy, if we lose this fight, this will be the first time I've ever lost to Bandit Rabble. Ever. There we go. Do we like kick her? Get a stagger? Punch her? We're a free agent, we can reload. Shoot her. Or not. I don't like what she can be doing on the high ground there. She broke, so let's keep moving. Keep moving for the high ground. Pretty sure Adam's gonna die, or not. Bodies aren't raising. So maybe it actually hasn't started. Is maybe the undead event starts in like 10 turns, or maybe it's just guaranteed to be the first one? Albion's having a heck of a time there despite having pretty good stats. Let's wait till she runs. Okay. Oh. Emmet gets hit. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. There's no way we're gonna win this now. God. Okay. She's finally running. We're out of bandages? Or did I not take any? Albion's got them. Okay. I mean, right, we can't win because they're all coming alive and we're level 1, right? We need to get... The zombie can't even hurt anyone, but he is holding us here. If this guy leaves, in fact, not killing him is better for us. She just bites Gadalica and he's just like, well, whatever. Let's get Adam in here. More guys get up. I'm not sure what the chances of them getting up are. But now she's just beating the crap out of everyone. Can we get like a grapple? No. Okay, Met gets struck down. What does this holy water do? Will it even tell us? Damage of 20 for 3 turns to an any undead target hit. Cannot be refilled after battle because this company has no alchemy tools. Do we really have to spend our holy water to kill one zombie? Well, I don't care if Adam dies, and I'm pretty sure that Gottberga can kill her, so we can save our holy... Oh, okay. Alright. Now we have to use the water. It takes 20 fatigue to throw water, by the way. So, guess we won't. The nun breaks. Today has been so cursed, guys. This is just... I don't know. I mean, really? She had like 70 or 80 resolve or something. I mean, obviously this is just over. There's no real point to seeing that one to its conclusion there. What a cursed stream. We've lost every single campaign today. There is attacking the goblins, and then our berserker died in an arena battle that should have been like a 99% slam dunk, and then we just get killed by rabble. It turns into zombies. I don't know. I think I'm done for the day. It's been 5 hours. I kind of hate ending on this note, but maybe we just need to sleep on it and get a real fresh start tomorrow. I don't know. It's been kind of a not a great Battle Brothers day, that's for sure. I had fun though, but still. We just got Battle Brothers really big time. But I think Menace is going to be here any day now, so we could just kind of mess around, just playing around with different backgrounds and seeing what they're all about. Because after losing our big company, we're not going to be able to get too much out of Battle Brothers in like a day and a half until Menace comes. So we might just mess around with the campaigns, kind of get an idea of what they're all about. And maybe we'll do that tomorrow a little bit, or maybe I might just play a random game tomorrow. 'Cause I think the day after tomorrow is Menace Day, right? Something like that. So yeah, I'm super hyped for Menace, especially after, or I said, in spite of their other game just brutalizing us all day today. But I am very excited for Menace. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll call it today. Very unfortunate day for all of our battle brothers and sisters, but maybe tomorrow will be a better day. In any case, thanks for joining, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.